Hopefully it took this time. Starting to wonder. Hmm. All right, so I'm live. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I'm just trying to get the computer to catch up with me here so I can have my chat window. And it doesn't want to catch up with me. So, that's always cool. Oh man, I'm telling you, the disconnect between YouTube for me and for everybody else, it's like I don't even know. So give me a second here. There we go. Finally. All right, we got audio. We're good. We're golden. Waiting for chat to fire up. So how's everybody doing tonight? Apparently we got a slow internet connection. Hey, Memory, you're gonna want to hang out on the front side here, Memory, because I got a funny thing to do. So as soon as I get all my bugs worked out here, we're gonna pull out of the garage and we're gonna do some shenanigans. We're gonna do some shenanigans. Let's get the lights turned on. All right, so last time we were here, we had a heck of a time. I mean, it was absolute chaos. Awesome, awesome. Ooh, what you making, Memories? Because I might be interested in a little road trip for some deliciousness. Hey, Triple D, I'm glad you got in here in the beginning of this. So this is actually what's happening, Nate Dogg? Welcome in. This is a viewer suggestion that we're gonna do here, and I've tested it a couple times. It's actually pretty hilarious. So we may or may not lose vehicles tonight, but we're gonna start out with funnies. I'm sure glad the game has decided to make a mess of my nice, neat stockpiles. All right, so we know that the P16 log trailer is bugged. And you may or may not know. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day, buddy, but this is going to make you... I think this is going to make your day a little bit better. The Tuz 166 is like my least favorite vehicle. I really have no use for it. Alright, everybody get full screen, get comfortable, because things are about to happen. And like I said, this was a viewer request. Okay, y'all ready? Hey, Tim Bobby, welcome in. Thanks for joining. All right, 3, 2, 1. I'm doing good, Bobby. How are you doing? quickest way to see a map. Oh, we might lose a vehicle. I better detach. Release. Oh. So that was that. Ooh, ham, stuffing, venison backstraps, and bacon, green beans. Oh, my memories. That sounds delicious. So we're gonna try to catch that again as we go by it. I'm working on it. If we can float down here and grab it, we're going to. I thought I would be flowing down the river a little bit faster than this. I might have run against the ground. Where are we even on the map? Oh, we're right by the garage. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again. Not that button. This button. Hey, Michigan, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Tim Bobby, I am doing good, buddy. Appreciate you. And let's see here. Okay, I am up to date. I never had the problem in FS with the log trailer flipping and flinging me. Oh, gonna crash. We want this vehicle to be pristine on the fling. We gotta find out where that trailer is. No. I was looking up and not where I was going. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one more time just for the tee-hees of it. Wow, the stream on the laptop. Oh, that's... I'm like 4 minutes behind on my own stream. Hold on, let me get that caught up. There we go. That's more better. Alright. It absolutely does. But it's got some of the weirdest glitches too. I mean, look at that trailer. Frozen in time. Alright. So hopefully I can get the winch. Stop sliding down the hill, you little thing. Alright, attaching winch. Front point. Yep. Alright, you ready for launch again? Alright, here we go. Click it or ticket. Oh, it didn't let me hook. What? There we go. And there. And... I mean, the engine's still running, so that's something, right? Oh, it's stuck in the ground. It's slamming in the ground so hard. And it like broke everything. So I had a heck of a time the other night, and I made a short. And one of the people that viewed the short put me on to. He says, I don't know if it was a he or she, whatever. They told me hook a scout vehicle to it and see what it does to you. And then there's somebody else commented that they hooked up Triple D's favorite truck, the Bandit. And it actually flung the truck so hard that they lost it off the map. They no longer own the Bandit because it flung it off. All right, I want to do it one more time. One more time, and then we're gonna get to doing some stuff. This might be the new stress relief. We'll just keep buying these little 166s and just sending them to the moon. Alright, come on, little Tuz. Oh! That's okay. We got a winch. Wait. Why are you being a pain in the booty? Get winched. There we go. Alright, so it's just down past this shed, isn't it? What's happening, Jay Meister? Welcome in. Alright, can we get to it? Yes, we can. We're going to go down here on the bottom and hook to it again. Alright. Let's crawl this. Trying to get close enough to that broken thing. Alright, can we winch from here? Yes, we can. Alright, ready? Oh, I winched to a tree. Uh-oh. Oh, is it stuck in the map hard enough now? Well, that's not as much fun. Dadgummit. That's not as much fun. I guess I shouldn't have been greedy. I shouldn't have been greedy. Yeah, that's solidly stuck in the map now. Are we gonna get it? Huh. Well. Well, that was fun while it was fun, and then it stopped being fun. That thing's gonna waller through the map. Alright. Anyway. Well, they didn't do it on purpose. I did. But I didn't lose mine. So, it was hilarious. Alright, let's see here. I kind of want my $16,000 trailer back out of the bank though, so that thing's really in there though. Alright, well, you guys get the idea. And so we're gonna stop messing with it for right now. I have a feeling that $16,000 is gonna be sitting down here in the river for a while. Let's go ahead and recover. Retain that, and let's come up with a game plan of what we're gonna do tonight. Yeah, there's your favorite little bandit. It's not a horrible truck. It's just not my favorite. Me and it, we don't get along very well. All right, let's look at jobs. So I know we got We got the railroad bridge to do, and that's 4 things of cement. So I think, oh, we got to do a truck recovery. If I'm on, the trailer or the trucks. I mean, I suppose we could, if a person was dedicated enough, they could Google it. The trucks, I kind of feel like the trucks prices are kind of close. So let's retain this real quick, and then truck storage. The value on this truck right now, this Bandit, is $161,500. So I guess I don't really have a solid basis, but it doesn't seem that far off. And then you look at something like this, the International 5070. They say that the truck as outfitted is $120,700. I have a hard time believing that, but that's just my personal opinion, I guess. We need to go. We're gonna do a truck reclamation. We're gonna get this big old thing right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, memories. Yeah, a lot of them seem like they're probably pretty close, or at least ballpark, to be believable. I have a hard time believing the 5070 is a $120,000 truck. That's just personal opinion. So I was goofing around. I think it was 3 episodes ago, maybe, and I dumped over my Western Star 6900. Yeah. So we're gonna go reclaim that truck real quick. I think we'll be able to get to it with this. We should be able to. Maybe we can send the Mastodon flying. Okay, let's get some work done. We'll goof around playing later. All right, MTM. All right. Hopefully this goes all right. I don't see why it won't. But then again, Snowrunner, so. And it is a heavy truck. But I promise you, the crane this size should be able to lift it. Hey, what's happening, Ant? Welcome in, buddy. It almost feels like I'm just going to need to winch to it with the truck and pull it. I will never understand why they made the crane so weak. And there's no rhyme or reason in my mind that this wouldn't do a better job. There we go. Oh, sorry about that camera swing. Alright, let's pick up the outriggers. Oh boy. That might not have been a good idea. We're going to try the old back up and drag it method. Because we definitely... Alright, that's going to be that and release. Alright, cool. We're winning. Old Star. Hello, sir. How you doing? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Hello, truck? Oh, okay. We gotta wiggle a little bit. Something about like that. Good, Rooster. Good. Let's go here. Let's see how strong these little trees are. Yeah. Some of those good strong saplings right there. Alright, we'll tuck that out of the way. We'll tuck that out of the way and go over to that truck and see if we can't get out of here. There we go. Let's go haul some freight. Oops. We're going to stop in the garage first and get those differentials fixed. Oh, I feel that, Rooster. I feel that. There. I had an outrigger hanging out. No bueno. Part of me wants to try that Paystar again, that 5070. I don't know if that's a good idea. It probably isn't. What say the chat? Do we give the old Paystar another shot? Or do we run this Western Star? Paystar or Western Star? Chat makes the call. Western. Lady Pfeffel has spoken. So we got one vote for the Western. All right, so I already put it away. Let's retain you, and then we'll go into truck storage and put that up here. Majors Gaming, welcome back. All right, buddy. I hope Puppy Walk was good. Gray Star. Gray Star. What are you talking about? Your 40-gallon wonder? Your fuel guzzling wonder of the 7th realm? Is that what you're talking about?
Bro's ankles look like mashed potatoes.
All right, I want to check something real quick in customization with these tires before we roll out of here. I wonder, can we change? Let's go those, and then let's change the rims real quick. What do we got for rims?
Keep him distracted. I need to heal.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, no.
All right, so we're still taking bets here. Okay, we got Brown Star. Damn, Ant, where are you at, buddy? All right, then we're taking the Western Star. We're taking the Western Star. Oh, I can't shut it off. I need the crane. All right, Memories. Appreciate you popping in, saying hi, and hanging out as long as you could. I'm definitely going to be here for a little while. Hopefully we get more production tonight than we did on the last session. Can we reach that? So it has it in our circle, but it's not letting me grab it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So has anybody got big plans for Easter? I know Memories does. Memories is cooking up a big old feast. Alright. Pet cargo. You do. You do. You got big plans? What's your big plans? Oh, stop. What's your big plans for the old Easter? Type faster. I low-key want to drag a fuel trailer over there with me, but I gotta go all the way down to the... I'm gonna go all the way down and get it, so we're not gonna... Okay. Well, then hold your big secret plans to your big secret chest. Off we go, kids. Oh, you guys are set for some snow? Oh. Hi, road. Thought that snow stuff was supposed to be done by now. What? 5 inches, wow. Look at dang. We're not gonna dump this truck in here. I refuse to. And if I do, it's been nice knowing y'all. Because this truck dumps over, I'm done for the night. No, I'm not. I don't. I'm not really liking what it's doing here. Remember, Lady Fafo and Aunt called for this, so just try a different route. Just gotta keep flailing at it until it works, I guess. And we're gonna carry a bush with us in the tires. So there we go. All right. Yo, Daza, what's happening, man? You missed the fun. You missed the fun, brother. At the beginning of the stream, we took him through the Tuz 166 all the way across the map. I guess it really didn't go that far. We landed close to where we started, but we definitely tossed it around. Maybe when we come back from going over to this map, it'll, oh, you're alright, buddy. You're alright. It's recorded. It's recorded and there'll be shorts. There will be shorts. I promise you that. Oh, I need to get my little... I'm over here. I don't even have my comforts in place. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Duh, triple. I'm learning. I'm learning. If you make the audience choose the vehicle, then it can't possibly be my fault. If I say, hey guys, pick the vehicle, and then it messes up, it's not on me. All right. So, these 4 bags of cement. We still got 2 logs down in the creek, 2 or 3.
How old is that?
These bags of cement got to go over here to this railroad bridge. So we're going to go ahead and do our thing. I'm going through here. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the gurgles. I took a drink of water and I guess my whole body's going to revolt now. So we're going to get in here somehow, some ways, and do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so...
And
Yeah, that's sort of what happened with our cat.
just going to turn them lights on. I guess if it doesn't bother you guys, I'll run in the dark, but I just think for stream purposes, kicking the sunlight back on is just better. You let me know how you feel about that. Okay, you're diff locked and you're all-wheel drive. And you're puttering. Why? I'm literally in low. Give me a diff lock. Thank you. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Nope. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's probably because she has a horrible teacher. I mean, have you seen the guy play? I've tried telling her that too. But again, I refer back to the, have you seen her teacher? That guy. Let's go through the muddy spot. I don't trust those rocks. I think that old Paystar would have come through here just fine. Hi. All right. All right, so we are in a position here where we could go rapidly wrong. Oh, I fought like a dog to get over here just for that rock to be here. I wish I'd have seen that earlier. I wish. Oh well. We got it. Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Really? Oh, for... Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Yeah. Yep, it is. It is a tippy one. Oh, Lady Fafo. You'd probably do amazing. Truth be told, I think you'd be just fine. Yeah, none. No banana skins, no slippy. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, see? This truck can handle a rock. What's wrong with that other one? Oh, come on, truck. Churn through it. I think I'm on the right path. Okay, there's the bridge. So yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Silly rocks. Happy Easter to you too, Daza. We got a little bit to wait. Tomorrow's the day, but I get it. Preemptive. Alright, oh, that's deep. Let's go. Let's get a little less reckless. Yeah, I know, I know. Alright, so... I was hoping that I would be able to shove the crate into it and just push it up. As you see, that didn't work. But if it works, right? Now I just got to get off of it. Oh yeah. 2:30 in the morning. Good Lord, man. Thank you for thank you for spending time in here with us, man. All right. Let's see. Excuse me, pardon me, truck. I really don't want you flipping me over the rest of the way. What? So this isn't going anywhere to plan. Get off me. Oh, yep. Yep. Release that. What have I done to myself now? Just inchworm that crane. There we go. Alright. Let's sink this through. Actually, let's leave that right where it's at. Yeah, it's only 6:30 there for you, Ant. Still real early for you. Thank you, Daza. Much appreciated, man. What'd you have for supper tonight, Ant? Or have you not eaten yet? I don't know why this crane is acting so wonky. I mean, we are on an incline, so it might be it. Let's let go of that. Let's store that. Let's pack that. Alright, let's get down the hill and deliver these dadgum cement packages, eh? Let's get off that truck. There we go. Minor inconvenience. So, long, stiff frame truck is not a good idea over here. It is the one we have, so we're going to keep using it. Wait, what? Stupid camera. Ground beef and brown rice. I mean, that sounds good. With lots of ants. Lots of ants. Isn't that cannibalism? How do you like that catching that obstacle right there at the edge of everything? I'm hoping that this job cleans this area up. I don't want to try to drag that big trailer through here. Because that big trailer's up over there. That's going to be a disaster. Okay, let's shut the engine off and let's map out the next leg of this journey. We're going to go... I want to get up on the tracks. I don't want to run the tracks.
No, the person and the one person left as I was killing you, so.
It leaves us going that way. Cannibalism. I get okay. Hey, Mr. Excitement. I see what you did there, Ant. All right. Let's go. I think it's smarter to go back the way we just came. And I think we'll run down through the bottom here. So we'll put some dots here.
I think I blew up a pizza place.
We'll draw us a pretty picture. Yeah, we should make it through there. Or is that the off camber?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna try it. I think there's heartache in this stretch right here. I think there's heartache in that stretch, but let's get over here. And the rest of that should be easy enough. Famous last words. FAFO style. Getting turned around in this junkyard yard is something. What are we? We're hung up on something. Alright, let's put the winch on. Alright, Daz, have a good one, buddy. Okay, good night's rest. Appreciate you stopping in and spending some time with us. Especially being 2:30 in the morning. Let's get out of this muck hole. Mike Purcell, what's happening, buddy? Uh-oh. Like, why wouldn't you spin the tires there? You spin the tires everywhere else. Now we're stuck on something. Hi, Mike. You're going to get to see CP time number 2, I think. We're legitimately stuck on something with the crane. There we go. Up into the stumps we go. Who suggested this truck? I mean, I'm not saying anything other than who suggested it. I almost think the Bandit would have done a little bit better. I don't know either. How's Mike doing tonight? What are you up to? You up to no good or some good? Yeah, it could never possibly ever be. Yep, no, I get it. I know. Just my imagination. Oh, good lord. This thing... It's not the... Well, it is a truck, but it's also... operator error. I'm not paying close enough attention. It is definitely a rigid frame. We need to think about fuel too. Lucky for us, there's a fuel barrel in the one puddle that we're going to go through. So if we can get to that. No, we didn't barrel roll yet, but we sure flopped her on our side. But no barrel rolls yet. You want to see something special, go all the way back to the beginning of the stream when I'm in the little Tuz 166. But never fear, I will make clips and I will make shorts of that too. I had a viewer suggestion in my last short when I tried it out. It was actually pretty hilarious. Okay, so this is a stretch of road that I said sadness resides in. Yeah, go to the beginning, or wait for the shorts to pop. We'll still be here when you get done watching it. Okay, sir. Beep bop boppy boop boo boo. Shoo 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 you. I'm trying to concentrate, Aunt. No. We're just cross-hatching this old map. Alright, I recognize this puddle. We're close. We're close to the fuel barrel, that's good. These tires will slip on everything except what you want them to slip on. Just remember that. Oh, geez. Flooding's always fun. Maybe I'm juicy. Maybe I'm juicy, you judging? Hey, remember that bridge that we built? Yeah, we did a good job on that, didn't we? That 4-hour construction project really was wrought with fun and entertainment, wasn't it? Time here? Nice. No, don't connect the winch, you goon. Now somewhere, somehow, someone told me that going this side of the tractor was deeper and more dangerous. Not as much. Not really. Alright, let's refuel this bad boy. Alright, come on. I think I'm going the wrong path. Let me check this real quick. I'm not really going the wrong path per se, but I'd much rather take this path. It's a much smarter, in my opinion. Take that for whatever it's worth. This puddle's a monster. You're a monster. Let's just latch on to that tree. I am kind of regretting changing the tires. You like that, Majors? No. Not today, Satan. Let's get the nose drug around here real quick so we don't flip. I am seriously regretting changing the tires. And this route was supposed to be better. But we'll see how that's working out. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. There we go. Motion, movement, momentum. Why? I looked away for 1 second and almost ate it. And thank you everybody for smashing the like button and hanging out with me. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna get that cement, and we're gonna get 2 of them. Okay. Alright, before the return trip, I'm going to take a sip of water. Alright, so maybe it was more than just a sip, but whatevs. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Aria. I think we're going to take an alternative route here. Instead of dragging through that again. We are going to go right through here. And through. I'm doing alright, Aria. How are you? Alright, so where is the inlet on this? There it is, right here. Take this little cut right here. Come on, drag yourself up the hill. There we go. That was much better. That stalled up quick. Are you kidding me? No. That was close. Okay, yep, we are on the correct path. Back across that bridge. And take the low road. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take the low. Or did we come up and over? We came up and over. Sog hole. Why? Now we're high centered. That's awesome. Serious permanent ruts. Okay. There we go. I think you'd be alright. You just gotta get your trucks rigged up. It's gonna be a while before you get here, though. It would be a while before you got here, unless you came in on my save. I kind of like going region to region in order. Alright, I gotta remember. That's just... Oh, now, well, if you're not playing, maybe. Let's turn the lights on while we're here. The more you play, the quicker you'll get there, but yeah. I mean, you could region hop and go for the different trucks in different regions. No, come on, slow down. Yeah, I started in order, but like you, I jumped around a little bit at the beginning and went chasing after the new trucks every time the DLC came out. So as we progress through the regions, we'll find things that maps that are partially done, partially unlocked for that very reason. Alright, now we gotta kick our way through this. Watch out for these pesky rocks. Pesky rocks and ruts that hold you. Slow and steady through here, slow and steady. Well, standing still isn't an option. Slow and steady. Yeah, up and over is a better route. That looks like it's tip over alley right there. Especially in this rig. Lots of big rocks. Those tree roots, man, they're serious. Like I said, I hope this clears out this garbage in the bottom. Hey Lonnie, welcome in. Thanks for joining. People, speaking of people wishing people was listening and stuff. Anyways, yeah, no, it's the truck's doing all right. The truck's doing all right. In my gut, I feel like that is wrong. But we also saw what that did. So we're going to take the quote-unquote road. We're going to take the quote-unquote road and see what fantastic things happen. Alright, we're not going to make the tight turn. Oh, rocks. Hi. Hello. I'm doing good, Lonnie. How are you? Only stress I have is the pixel stress. That's not what I want to winch to. Let's check. Let's hook to something manually. Let's go there. Yeah, exactly, Lonnie. Check out the beginning of the stream. Slide the slide bar back and look at the beginning. It'll make it. It's just a matter of getting the right. There's so much garbage down here that it's just makes it super difficult. Really? Alright, give me something to winch to. There we go. There we go. Hey Tank, how you doing? Welcome in. Don't recognize the name, so welcome to the channel. No cargo to load. What are you talking about? Oh, the straps broke. Got it. Alright. It didn't clean up any of it. That's sad. So much for hoping, right? Alright, and then what is that? That's for the bridge. Okay, let's take a look at that real quick. I say real quick, and then I flop myself in a mud hole with no winch points. I'm not an entirely intelligent individual sometimes. So let's row our boat. Row your boat gently down the stream. I mean, if it works. Know what I mean? Is it really dumb if it works? Oh, you running 12-hour overnights, huh? Nice. I feel that pain. I have been there, and I have seen the toils. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see if we can drive out of this yet. Get out of that. Turn that off. There we go. Oh, 3 loads of medium logs. Hey, I wish you all the luck. I wish you all the luck. I appreciate you hanging out. So we need to bring medium logs down here and 3 sets of them. What is this job? This job is that the swamp crossing? Yeah, it is. Okay. We definitely need to put that in place. We need to do the swamp crossing because we've got that monster trailer to pull out of here. Alright, alright, alright. So that... Yeah, we gotta get back across. We gotta go back to the other map. So we gotta get turned around and... back through this junkyard. Hey Tank, if you want something to give you a giggle, swipe back to the beginning of the stream and take a look at what I did with the glitch that they made. I don't want to plunk it back in there, so let's not do that. Let's use our brain power and try to avoid stumps. I was about to drive right back into the hole that I just had to push myself out of with the crane. That would have been a little bit on the ridiculous side. So we're going to try to drive back like civilized people. If we flip the truck, then we're just going to reset the truck back to the garage. We're going to try it civilized first. Does that sound like a fair plan? There's something less fulfilling about just reclaiming back to the garage when you're done with the mission. I mean, I'm not going to say I haven't done it. But it just has less immersion. I also think I would have better luck if I stopped switching trucks all the time. If I got used to one truck. Oh, 4 in the morning. So you're over across. How long ago did Daza leave? Daza is in Scotland. Yeah, exactly, Majors. Austria. Awesome. Getting quite the, what's the word I want to use? Eclectic audience. Got people from all over the world. Well, I'm glad you are working a 12-hour shift tonight. I know 12-hour shifts are not the best thing in the world. I do not like them, especially in a factory setting. My brain goes numb after a while. I do construction, and we're being an aluminum smelting ingot plant thing, whatever. I don't know. They do all kinds of stuff. They do ingots, roll, sheet. But we would be rebuilding their furnaces. And they'd have us in there on 12-hour overnights. All right, look at that. We made it back to the gate. Now we just got to make it. You know, I should have thought about that a little bit better. I should have maybe thought about that a little bit better. I low-key want to have something that can carry the logs. We're going to break out motional support truck. That's what we're going to do. Excuse me. It's not really a truck, it's a forestry tool. Hey Mia, how you doing tonight? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, me too. I dislike the crafting aspect. It's kind of cool for like a minute, but they go over the top with it. Oh, sweet. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button. And Lonnie, did you how'd everything turn out for you? I know you were going to the ER, and how'd everything turn out? Good? Clean bill of health, or oh, I'm in a hole and I'm gonna flip. Oh, there we go. I made it. Back to what I was saying about if I just sit in the same truck. The more you use the same vehicle, the more you get used to the quirks. And some of the trucks act... well, all the trucks really act different from one another. And so it's a matter of getting used to each rig's special little quirks. Hi. That's deep mud, and I knew this. I needed to be closer to that tree line. Let's get a winch point, and let's go to that tree there. Well, I hope they get it. I hope if there's something that they get it figured out, or I hope that stuff knocks it off, because I know that ain't no fun. Alright. Let's move that to the garage. Let's go ahead and get out of storage this bad boy right here. Let's make sure we have medium log bunk on it. Well, that's good. I hope it's something simple and easy, and they find it, and all is better. But I don't. What was it? Oh yeah, medium logging. There we go. I hope it all pans out. I do. That's the end line of it. I hope it. If there's something amiss, they find it and fix it. So you guys gonna judge me right now for using an emotional support rig? That's just, curiosity. Because my other option is the base game, well, the DLC one of these, and it's not really very good. There we go. Just wedge it through there. Wedge it through there. There we go. We're gonna have a little fun. This is gonna be fun. This thing is like bulletproof. Okay, thank you, Ronnie. This is a mod. This is a mod, Mr. Majors. It is what that Armatsu is supposed to be. It's everything that base DLC isn't. It's quick, it's agile, it has a snorkel. Oh yeah, buddy. We're gonna get those 3 medium logs lickety split. We're just gonna crawl over everything, and we're just gonna do it the way things are intended. Let's have a little fun. Let's go wild. Especially down that junkyard that they call a location. That down there is just absolute. I wanted to use a truck because I knew I had medium logs that needed to be run, and then come to find out that that's where those are. I'm not taking a truck down in there for nothing. Again, as long as, well, that's a lie. I've got to take a truck down there, but I'm not hauling logs down there. I'm going to get a sip of water. All right. Yeah, I've got to take a truck down there again, but I'm not hauling logs. That's a fool's folly. That's my official statement on that. Let me get those quiet. Okay, thank you, phone. Thank you for your patience and understanding on being quiet. All right. Alright, let's get the... Oh, wrong button. Let's get the right job up here. Oh, there's... Of rails and flash floods. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna wait a minute. Alright, swamp crossing. Start tracking. What are you trying to say, Lady Fafo? What are you trying to say? Is it me or my Is that what? There we go. Maya. Okay. Well, I will remember that, Maya. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lady Fafo. Mia, 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 Mia. Mi amor. No? Okay. All right. Off we go for the logs. Oh, you didn't confuse anything. You're fine. It was just a clarification. Mi amor. That's what I'm gonna have in my head to remember. So that we're all fully aware. Alright, we're gonna go, we're gonna get to go right past. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go right through here. Meow. Right through there, meow. Okay, yeah. Subdue and do just so I go the right way. We're stuck in high gear and let it wobble. Oh. Wait. Why did the engine stall? The cab is still level. Come on. Really? That's... Really? The engine is still... Okay. I fight you on that. It's a good thing I have autonomous winch. Good lord. I mean, it's like a haul truck. The only thing that was laid over was the back, and it don't matter. Yeah, the little fellow was tired. The emotional support truck, I'm starting to wonder. I was not quite impressed with that, but like I said, thank goodness I had an autonomous winch on here. Maybe we won't run high gear. We get a little reckless, a little crazy with it. There's so much off-camber in this map. So have you done any work in a Murray tank? Have you made it over to that cesspool of snow? We're on the hunt for logs. So my original plan was to load, load this thing up with all three. I'm starting to wonder if they're going to ride very well. We're going to see. We're going to put 9 sticks in here and hope it works out the way I want it to. Alright, let's give me some medium logs, right? Okay. Now, game logic is 3 logs is a load. Oh, you leaving, Lonnie? Alright. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Enjoy your other stream. Alright. Loading platform, medium logs. Okay. Now, no problem, no problem. Thank you for your support into us. Oh, swivel cab. No. Alright, Mia. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Have a good night and enjoy Duranu. Just gonna smash these logs. Oh, you can get... Okay, cool. Sweet. That's more better. I like that. Oh, and then I missed the log. Crisp and clean first-person action. Get in the bed. Thank you. And pull up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there's 2 loads on... No, what am I... Oh, because I went to exit crane mode. Exit crane mode, and it does go whoop-de-doo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Close that, open that, do that. Do that, do that, do that. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. I need some of this fine Stoker's wintergreen. I still gotta go harass him about sponsorship. I don't know. Is harassment the right word? I guess what's better? Calling it harassment or begging? Oh. It takes a little bit of practice, but once you get it. I'm stubborn. You can ask about anybody, especially Majors or Lady Fafo. I am stubborn, like to a fault. If I decide something is going to be the way it's going to be, I will spend 6 hours to do it. Yeah, well, hide your face, Majors, because I think you might actually be worse than me for stubbornness. But it's okay. We all got to be something, right? We all got to be something, and stubborn's what we are, then so be it. Alright, so we're going to try to be fancy here, and we're going to try to put this down and suck it back to hold the logs in. Because that's about the only place that you really got to worry about them, is off the back of the truck. that may or may not work. Time will tell. Alright, so we gotta get, let's see, there's evidence of the last stream's debacle and stubbornness right there. Long logs lost to the weeds. Alright, so we need, now we're gonna take this cut right here, right? Right. And then we'll pop down here, wiggle across this, wiggle across that, find our way through here, and over to there. And they always put the logging locations in like the worst spots. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep a real close eye on the logs because they're moving around a lot. Hi, hello, and let's go. Oh, absolutely. They need therapy. They need to talk to some professionals. Whoever made these maps. It's like the one short I made where I'm trying to move that long pipe. And you go to straighten out the trailer and you run into a shipping crate. Like y'all didn't plan that, did you? Or that if you miss your path by one tire width, it goes from solid to absolutely eat the front of your truck. What's up there? Hold on. Squirrel moment. Brought to you by Fafo Gaming. Oh, I have been up here. That's the entry point to get on by the railroad tracks and stuff. That'll be important later. That'll be important later. Alright, the sign didn't want to leave, I guess. Watch out for falling rocks. And tumbling equipment. No, we're not just gonna send it. You've seen my results of sending it. This is a civilized stream, sir. We just don't yeet ourselves off of things. Not intentionally. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, yes, you will. Yes, sir, you will. And feel free to correct me if I'm saying your name wrong or you know, if you're not a sir or, yeah, you know what I'm saying. If I'm saying something wrong, let me know. I guess by guessing. All right, we got to go to Crane. Don't please, please. That was, I did that really stupidly, and it's gonna prove it to me. Bye, log. I did that really without appropriate amounts of thinking. Don't stack round things so they can roll. That's today's lesson. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, but that's a solid idea. That is a solid idea. That region, between that region and gaining an addiction to farm sim, I actually had stopped playing Snowrunner for like 2 years. I never uninstalled it, and I kept buying the DLC, but I just could not get myself settled in to play it. But then I bought it the next year, like what was it, year 3 pass. I was like, you know what, I really ought to play the game at least if I keep spending money on it. So here we are. Okay, unload. The biggest battle with manual loading and doing this usually is the fuel. Really? You're not gonna get down there and you're not gonna grab that one? Okay. Cool. I bet you'll grab it now. Oh, what are you doing? Get in the bunk. Get in the bunk. So what do you play on, Tank? You console, PC? Crane? Will you do what I want you to? Thanks. Ah, nice. I don't know how anybody does it on PC. Well, I guess they do have the specialized keyboards and whatever. But I see people, so like done.Come Gaming, he does all of his stuff in Snowrunner on keyboard. And that would kind of drive me bonkers. Especially when the keyboard that he has, it's not a soft push. Let me see if I can make this make sense. It's not a variable pressure key press, so when he hits the throttle, it's either on or it's off. And I guess you'd get used to pulsing if you needed to, but that seems like it might be kind of a lot. fact, I'm surprised he didn't stream today. If he did, I didn't see him. Alright, am I going to be able to grab that one? Nope. Alright, we gotta move. Let's get these two picked up first. Oh, right on. I guess it's just, if you're used to it, you're used to it, huh? I'm trying to move up to PC. I'm trying to get elevated, so to speak. Farm Sim as a couple other games that are on PC I want to play. Farm Sim, I want to be able to have all the mods that I want, and I don't want the constraints a console has. Alright, let's just roll down here and a little bit further. There we go. Oh, right. Just stick with one. Stick with one, get used to it, and stay with it. That makes sense. Get used to your control patterns, and why won't you... Okay, thank you. I was going to say, why won't you go down any further? Ready, back out of that, pack that, and deliver. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alright, there we go. Take that money. Yeah, I totally get that. Alright, so let's look at what... Excuse me. Let's look at what we got going on here for... Oh, if I'd have just rolled down that hill... Huh? I don't know. Let's hit... I guess let's hit this excursion thing real quick, shall we? We're right here. We got a more than capable vehicle. Got plenty of fuel. We might even actually be able to snatch up them logs and... Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves with those logs. I wish I'd have paid attention when I was up here the first time. Alright, so we're gonna go... We're gonna try out our new bridge, right? And slide up over here. I got it in my head that we can fit through these trees somehow. Somewhere in here. We're going to take a peek at that and see if we can get up there. I kind of have a peripheral controller addiction. So for Farm Sim, I've got 2 farm sticks. I got the steering wheel. I got another little controller thing. I've got, what is it? What is that other thing that we got, Majors? I can't remember it anymore. What the name of it is. Wow. Look at how fast we sink coming off of that. I managed to do all of my rescuing with just 2 trucks that I had on the last stream. It was quite the debacle. But I managed to keep... Yes, side panel, thank you. Like, for whatever reason, the whole name was just escaping me. You know, the boxy thing with all the buttons. Oh there. Oh there, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be... There we go. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, catch a bite. If you don't slide back down, it'll be alright. Oh. Yes, sir. Alright, so there's a dead tree that we saw on the map. Let's see if we can wiggle up. Oh, look at you right there. Is that a path? I think it is. If we can get past... We ain't gonna fit between those two. Let's go first person for a second. Do you brake? No, you do not. Can I drive over you? Kind of. Oh, come on. There we go. When in doubt, winch. There we go. Did we already hit this? Alright, let's get up here on this tree real quick. Handle that business. Still good on fuel, so it'll be alright. Do we want to see the observation? There's the observation. Big beautiful tree. And a swamp. Alright, let's plan our next version of the trip here. Yeah, this will be simple. Right down to the puddle. Take a right. Go down the hill where we stuck the log truck. Yeah. Tank right here I was fighting. I think I was in that spot for an hour. And then the game flipped my truck. There's the whole thing. I've got one more short left. One more ready to go. But I've probably got 4 or 5 that I can throw on with that whole event. I'm trying to do a little mini series with my shorts from last stream and hit all the highlights. Oh, deep and mucky. Oh, deep and mucky. This is kind of a cursed spot. Oh, come on. Definitely a cursed spot. And we're gonna leave those logs lay. I think those logs will stay there forever. Sort of a monument or a memorial. Alright, excursion's done. Alright. Deliver the west rail. Let's take a look at this real quick. The job that we have sitting in front of us. The rail sections are going to be over on the other map. Where do we get those from? Ah. Yes. Oh. So we got one to go there. And then two to go to the other map. Now, what do we know about these rail sections? I guess we're going to find out. I guess that's really where it's at. We're going to find out.
Okay, apparently doing
One
that.
section there and one section there.
Okay, back in the truck.
All
My
right.
plan is not fishing. We're going off route.
Well, we are going to reclaim or recover to the garage with this truck. Or this thing. We don't need to drive it back. Everybody knows it'll make it.
Shoot those gasoline tanks.
I probably should have picked up a load of logs or something with me and driven them back, but it's whatever.
Did you just crack my windshield? Did you just crack my windshield?
Forward planning sometimes does not work out.
Nah, you damaged my windshield, I damaged your soul.
Yeah, I think I need to formulate that plan. I think it's going to be I honestly think it's going to be come on, thoughts work with me.
And that's how it's done.
I'm kind of feeling like the Padera, but the Padera has been letting me down something fierce as far as being tippy, but it's got the strongest crane. Can I put, let me see something here real quick. No, okay, that's all one unit. I was low-key hoping I could have low saddle and that crane. But that is not how that's working out for me. And I don't want that crane. Okay, so I mean, let's see what else we got in the store here. Not in the store, but in the storage.
I have a little bit of idea.
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
what
8.
the cargo is. 5 slot. So I need a 5 slot trailer. No and ifs or buts about it. Okay, I know what I'm using.
1, 2, 3,
I
4, 5,
know
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
what I'm using. Truck storage.
Back to the car. Back to the car. Oh, fire retreat.
And what is it? Is it one of these heavies? What's happening, Mr. McGarrett? We're having a fairly successful evening so far. I think we had 1.5 sleepies. All right, so we are gonna, let's see what we can do with this thing. If I can put a low saddle on it, which I don't know that I can. What do I have on it? Saddle high.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Crap. That kind of, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, bad news. We may
It makes
be rolling
sense.
off the cliff into the river. We're like
What is it? Oh, yeah.
Saturday
And
morning.
that's on there. All right. Back to the drawing board.
Oh well, we're back on the road, so.
Back to the drawing board, so it seems. Let's. What you got? You got a yellow crane. We're going to go ahead and cycle this through the house so we get fuel. Thank you, Mr. McGarrett. Much appreciated. What's happening, Joe? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's everybody doing tonight? Just fishing? Perfect. We might be fishing here before too long. Depends on if I mess up or not. Nice. Give him a jump scare for me. I appreciate that, Mr. McGarrett. Alright, so we burned 3 gallons just getting out of the yard. Beautiful. Give him a jump scare in a really bad spot and then just tell him I said hi. He's been after me to get over there on Twitch. I should, but I haven't. Alright, so we are going to go straight up and take a right. Yeah. Give ourselves a couple dots just because, well, Sometimes we just need a couple dots. Go with this plan for these things and see where it goes from there. Yeah, that, thank you. Well, we did some medium logs, but we went ahead and broke out a mod for that. So right this second, no, we don't have any more log work to do. I'm sure there's some in the job board somewhere, but... Oh! If you want, you can either wait for the shorts, or you can go all the way to the beginning of the stream. I did some crazy stuff with the log trailer. I had a viewer request me hook a scout trailer or scout truck up to that P16 long log trailer. He said I wouldn't regret it, and he was right. Oh, definitely. There's definitely going to be some shorts out of it. You know, this is a lot tighter and muckier than it looked like on the map. I don't know why my controller's acting wonky. Trying to shift and it won't do it. What's that path to? That looks like sadness. That looks like a path to sadness. We don't need any of that right now. Swim shorts. That's what it looks like. Alright, cargo management. Oh, okay. So I mean, that really looks like you can stack them nicely in the trailer. Is that a lie? trying to go into reverse like I'm playing Farm Sim. Let's get in neutral. There. Then we won't have the backup alarm. They might not stack as nicely as I think they would. No, they're not too bad. That's not too bad. I mean, famous last words, obviously. And slap out another one, because why not? Why settle for just one, right? Alright, let's see how this works out for us. And we're going to go ahead and get daylight. Alright. What could possibly go wrong, right? Probably be a lot simpler to get through this mud if I had an all-wheel drive on. Oh. 100% operator error right there. I was looking at something, right? Nothing can go wrong. And then I do that. So I was looking down the draw there. Let's go first person. So about that orange bush, okay, and thinking I could go over there and get on the tracks and avoid that rocky area. We see that minor distraction almost cost the rig. And cut it loose. There we go. I think we're just going to go up the rocky part. I think that's the smarter move here. Of course, it's going to, you know, make me question my life choices immediately. Underlay, underlay. Oh. We got this. Little mud ain't gonna stop this truck. Of course, laying on its side might. Is this where I turn out? Yes, it is. Okay. Or we could be... That tends to happen. Yeah, that tends to happen. It's okay, though. Do we risk this slop trail and pop down through here? I say let's do it. Let's just plug right through here. Alright, buddy. You have a great stream, and I will probably, unless I go extra long, I'll probably be over there to say goodnight. But in case I'm not, have a great stream, friend. Thank you for hanging out. And tell everybody hi. Like I said, I'll try to get over there, unless I go silly late. Garrett, you behave. You know I don't need any extra help with that. Alright, Joe, appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, buddy. I will be looking for your materials, sir. Alright. So risking it for the biscuit. Let's get nosed in right behind. Alright, do I have anything to winch to? Let's go trailer to that tree. Let's get up here as tight as we can. Watch me flick myself off into oblivion with this crane. Close. Up, up, crane, over and down. And then let's kick those outriggers out. I really enjoy where the winch line or the crane cable hooks up in the middle of that thing with nothing to actually hold it. That's pretty nifty. I mean, do I have to have my tires in it? Or will it accept the crane piece? Because it's a, you know, oddly specific location. I gotta unload it from the trailer directly into it. That's my take on this situation. It's not going to give me the credit for it unless I get the front of the truck in. Okay. This got a little bit more difficult. Stretch out, crane. Can we wedge up here? Yeah, we can. What? You nerds. Manual loading is required. Well, I did that already once. Nerds. Alright. Good practice, right? It is. Okay, so that's there. Boom. All right. Okay, all right. All right, okay. Now let's see if we can get up on the tracks. Let's not sink the truck. This may or may not go well. Let's get a security line out if we can. There we go. Right. Fingers crossed and all that. As soon as we get over here, I think. There we go. Fuel is going to be a problem. I say fuel's going to be a problem, and then I just hammer on it. All right, made it that far. Now let's see where we got to go with this. Okay. So you can't go across the bridge. We will be going right by the 750 with fuel. And it looks like we need to run the top. So yeah, basically the same path that we just took. Let's put some ADHD markers here. There, when we hit the 2 point, then we will know to go get that fuel truck. I'm pretty sure it has some left in it. Just ran her up the hill. There we go. Zitrus power. Sweet. Welcome in, Jerome. Appreciate you. How are we doing tonight? You guys are doing awesome on the like button tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. know, what's funny is diff lock takes more fuel than all-wheel drive does. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, we are over where that truck should be. No, yeah, we passed it. That's fine. We're gonna take a little stroll over here and get it. Oof. Alright, Zitros is not going to be the source. Whew, I thought I was done. Alright. At some point I gotta take this 750 back across to the map, the other map, and get it topped off. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go right down through the creek bottom. We're gonna take the little ravine. Actually, we're not gonna take the ravine. I think we're gonna be able to go right up top. We're gonna try to come right up through here. Get in there. Anyway, you get the idea. We're gonna try to make it right through there. Thought we were gonna have to start cussing. Well, that's neat. It is a really good truck. It is thirsty. Oh, I used up all the fuel off the top of my rig too. Oops. Oh well. I should have paid better attention to that. We should be alright though. See, those squirrel moments pay off. Because it reminded me that we could come up through here. Excuse me, box. Really? If ever you need a crate, those right there are the ones to get. Well, I thought I'd be able to ride the rails without all-wheel drive with diff lock on, but that's a lie. Crane mode. Crane mode. Beautiful. Just got the one left. Oh, it's on the other side of a bridge, isn't it? No, it's right before it. Good. Thank God. Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. Did I just jinx myself? I'm hoping I didn't jinx myself. Probably. That is the way it goes, isn't it? Unpack cargo, please. Thank you. I'm gonna put this piece in, and suddenly the train out of nowhere is gonna smoke me. Sweet. Alright. I'm not gonna complain about that. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I'm not... Oh, pardon me. I don't know that I'm ready for that. I don't know that I'm ready for... Yeah. Tank. Vroom. Oops. Let's see what other jobs are unlocked now. Really? That's gonna be no good. That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be no fun. So I'm guessing you get the 2 slabs and the 2 rails, and that finishes that, eh? I'm gonna accept it, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do that one just yet. You really gotta search for the fun sometimes. Sometimes you really gotta search for it. Bless you, Bubby. Alright, so 2 bags of cement, or 2 pallets of cement, and 4 rolls of steel to do the water tower. Jeez Louise, my boy. I thought, so my little homie's sitting back here behind me and he was drinking water. Well, it sounded exactly like when the cat starts to get ready to hairball. And so I almost had a heart attack. Can we get down to that fuel barrel decently? I think we can. I think I'm going to take the truck back to the other side and get... Oh, blah, blah. Hold on, I'm thinking in... Yeah. We're going to go get 4 rolls. We're going to get back on the other map. So let's go ahead and pop down a marker there for reference, and then we're going to go down to that fuel barrel and get spun around and go back. Not that there's any good going back path. We'll better go back through the logging side, I suppose. Okay, that's enough babbling. That's enough babbling. Get to driving. Oh, there's posts there. Okay. Oh, tower. Only stuck on. Okay. Oh, we were doing good. Come on, you big hog. Okay. I'm gonna keep grabbing this stupid one. There we go. Got it. I'm gonna try to do this kind of smart. We're gonna back the trailer down there. And of course the rocks are gonna stir up. That's fine.
I just remembered what mission this is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You think it could be any more dramatic? Think it'd be a little extra. Alright, can we refuel? We can. I know we can. So, target B. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. We're not going to try to wedge ourselves through the woods. Let's get back up on the rail spur. So we'll go through here, come into the camp and get on rail spur. And we're going to drop down where we came in. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we wants to do. But we can't cross those rocks very well. Too soon. We got lucky. I got lucky. I wasn't looking where I was going. luckily the mud hole is nice and soft and forgiving. It seems like we're working harder right now to get across these, and there we go. Mystical, magical powers of high gear. What job do we have on? We have, oh, okay, Guardian of the Grove. Oh, I guess, mm, mm, mm. We'll see what happens when we get over on the other map where those are. Let's turn the lights on. Maybe. Some of the same energy right there, love. Trying to pick the lesser of the two evils. It all needs to get done. Well. We really plunked her in there. Okay. That's attached to the back and there, and that should. No, it's not doing what we want it to. Yeah, exactly. I know. So you want me to turn it on to multiplayer and have you come help? I figured you'd fallen asleep already, honey. It could be some good bonding time. look at this thing get it in high gear. Like, you can really make some ground. Yeet. I know. I'm waiting for the flip over. I'm waiting for it to flip, but it went nice. Alright, so concrete slabs. Those are 2 slaughters. If I have it in my memory correctly. Where do we pick those up at? We should. We still can. Remind me tomorrow and we'll put one on. I just don't know what to call it, you know what I mean? I want something catchy and something giggle worthy, I guess, or, you know, whatever. Label it how you want. Exactly, Majors. Like, I guess that's a game giving me a break from the last one. Like, here, don't get used to it, but all right, the pier is over there. We know that this little passage. Flipperoni. I don't know. I don't know. That's not horrible. I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
What are you doing?
It could be, Mr. McGarrett. It could be. That'll be enough of the judgment. I kind of feel like... So this is like a 2-part. I feel like this is a route I should take. But I feel like it could possibly be an absolute pain. Then you drop down here. I think that's the path. There's only one way to find out, right? Off we go. Immediately sinks it. All right, cool. There's got to be a solid part in here somewhere. So let's just drag ourselves back out. Oh boy. Oh, we'll just go. Yeah, exactly. I think this. Yeah, I really, in my head, I had it that the truck did so well on high gear that if I just hit it hard enough, that I would surely win. But we're in it now. We're in it now. I hit a tree in the water, and that's what stopped me. Well, that and the 3-foot deep mud. So we do remember me saying that I think this is a bad idea, right? I think. I think it's not too late to back out. Oh, easy there, cowboy. All right, Tank. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Well, I'm kind of all over the place. Sometimes I do it late, sometimes I do it early. Best bet is just hit that subscribe and notifications on, and I'm sure you'll see me sometime. I appreciate you hanging out tonight, man. Nice to have a viewer from yet another part of the world. Austria. Of course, all the trees are dead over here. Hey, there you go. That one's not bad either. We'll get the juices flowing on it tomorrow. All right, thanks, Tank. Have a good night. I think this is a good $6 that we spent on this DLC. Or $5 or whatever it was. I don't even remember. I don't know that I'll be taking this path again. Not dragging the trailer anyway. It's a really, really rough path to take, but okay, is this I don't think I want to go down in that. That looks horrible. And that's where we got the rail pieces at. about getting the slabs and not running out of fuel. This thing's eating 7 gallons a minute. Nice. Hold on. Let's look at this map real quick. And we're gonna try it. I have a bad feeling about it. But there's only one way to really burn something into my memory, and that is to suffer. Thank you guys so much for slapping that like button while you're in here. Helps out a lot. Come on, baby. Yeah, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be when I first looked at it. Let's try to go for the high ground over here. Alright, slabs. Oops. That's not where I wanted it. Now getting out of here is going to be... it's going to be a thing. Let's see. What can we do? Because I don't want a deadhead out of here without something. So let's go ahead and take... I hate leaving with an empty slot. So we're going to take a metal bowl because we're going to need those anyway. And then... let's take a peek. I don't think we can get across that.
Okay, I'm in.
Man, we're out here. We are out here. Our best bet is going to be come up over here, cross this bridge. Best bet is very loosely termed here because this is a tight, nasty turn. And we got to come across here. And we're heading for the fuel station. But then this section right here is kind of tight and nasty too.
But the gun emoji got one twice before water gun emoji.
Now we could try to sneak through here. But the last time I did that, I flipped. And that's why this truck's sitting up here with a crane.
Wow, is this in on PlayStation?
Or do we try to burn back the same way and deliver? That's a question. How long have we been going? Just short of 4 hours? 3.5 hours?
In here, over here.
Alright, what do we think? Do we keep plugging? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. 11:11.
No, if we go loud, we will lose.
Shit or get off the pot, they say. Do something or... Let's go get some fuel. Let me make a wish. I wish I make it to my destination. Lie to you, my heart sank there for a second. My heart sank a little there for a second. On the bridge, safe, sound, secure. I think we're gonna have to fuel off of our jerry cans before we get there. Did they finally take the clatter out of these slabs? I know it used to drive me crazy hauling these slabs with all the clanking and clanking. So I either turn my volumes down far enough and it doesn't bother me anymore, or they reduce the noise level. Come on. Why are we stopping? Okay. Now, why would I target the trunk supplies out of my fuel tank? That doesn't make any sense. Hey Solomon, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. Kind of curious why I'm stuck on the ground right now, but other than that, doing great. How about yourself? What is happening here? Like, legitimately. Alright, we need to change winch points. And we need to rock this trailer up out of here. Let's go there. Sweet. Come on. There we go. Well, I thought we were moving. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, Solomon. So far, everything has kind of been going to plan, and it's kind of frightening, honestly. Usually, it doesn't go the way I think it's going to go. Somebody finally got what he wanted in his game. See, told you this corner's gonna be rough. This corner is going to be rough. That rock. Let's see. Winch. I'm glad you didn't get any damage on the trailer wheels. If they actually assigned damage to trailer wheels, it'd be horrible. Let's go back third person. I didn't like that tip. I'm surprised that tree didn't snag me. I missed my turn. How did I miss my turn? Come on, come on. Shoot up that road. There you go. I probably can. So, part of the problem is the last time I did it, the trailer glitched into the ground, jammed into the ground. But we can try. You see, I'm busy right now, Mr. McGarrett. Hauling vital goods. Right, give me a second to get up to the garage. Or closer to the garage. Alright, we're going to leave this here for just a second. I'm going to run use the restroom, and then we will try to reenact that real quick. How about that? Alright, be right back. Alright, we're back. Well, let's see if we can reenact it. If I can't get the trailer out of the ground, then excuse me, we're gonna keep on with the mission at hand. Give me my cheap little Tuz 166, right? All right. How many times can you say right? Let's go daylight. All right, come on, truck. Well, it's not even a truck. It's a truggy. Oh, did it come out? It doesn't look like it came out. It looks like it sank in more. definitely it looks like it's doing something over here. Okay, it's free, so come on, little buddy. Oh, it's one wheel is buried in the ground. Get out of the water. All right, see, that thing's having an existential crisis. It is stuck in the ground solid. So yeah, that's you want to see it, I guess we're gonna have to just go back to the beginning of the video. Or back to the beginning of the live. Because we ain't budging that. We ain't budging that. So let's recover this thing back to the garage. And let's get back in the Zitros. What did I do what for? Mr. McGarrett. That's how it flung into the ground. That's where it landed the last time. I think I'm... Oh, oh, man. Oh, man. Nothing. Nothing's going on here, Dad. Nothing. Just hanging out. Yeah, you're either gonna, if you want to see it tonight, you need to scroll back to the beginning of the stream, or wait for the shorts. Nothing at all. Nothing to see. Alright, where's my turn off? It's right there. We'll be here when you get done watching her, dog. Why do I keep high centering right there? Oh. That's not the winch point I want. It's trying to revolt me? Come on. Yeah, the very beginning. Alright, what did I do the last time I was here? Because this is... I've come through on this path more than a couple times and never had any issue. Quit hooking me to dead shit. Quit hooking me to dead stuff. Oh, it's not gonna... It doesn't give that light post as a winch point? Really? Okay, that's classic. That's classic Snowrunner. Mischievous design right there. That's fine, Snowrunner. That's fine. Exactly. That's exactly the reason for it, too. And the game... the game developers claim to worry about game balance. Like every other light pole in the game you can hook to. Oh, the bottom is absolutely fallen out of this. Let's unpack the cargo. I mean, I know the truck is heavy. But that's a little bit excessive. Oh, my. How many times have I gone through here and it not given me an issue, but now it wants to? Okay, that's fine. We'll go over here. I don't know. I think it's sinking a hole. What's happening, Stacks? Go faster. Hey, that's what... Look here, lady, that's bedroom talk. What's happening, Stacks? And I hit the pole. Cool. Yeah. Witnesses and professionals. I get a professional. Alright, Stacks, man. Appreciate you. I get a professional in the chat and then I just plow into a light pole. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Okay. No. I guess we're gonna try that winch point and see if we can get some momentum and get out of this hole. I've been through here a few times and not had any problem. It must be because it's raining extra. Who knows? That's what we're gonna blame it on. We're in a pickle, y'all. We're gonna have to get hooked to the trailer and try. Try some momentum there. I mean, I can't get any lighter on the truck and trailer combo. I've unpacked. Oh, there we go. There we go. That one little nudge. I turn the steering wheel a little bit more and okay. Okay. Now we got to get something out here to recover this mess. Let's go get the mastodon. Let's get the mastodon. Yeah. Something's going on in that area. It's not acting the same way as it normally does. It's like I cannot keep the truck moving. Exactly. I think we're gonna get it. He might have. He might have gotten lost. We might just take the mastodon and drag that whole unit through that spot. And then we might bring up another rig over just to do drag service through there. Look, that was a viewer suggestion, so why not? We needed laughs off the beginning. Oh God, stop making me read chat and laughing. I'm gonna dump this thing on its side too, and then I'm totally fucked. Really? Hey Doc, I need to know what kind of tree that is, because I want like, I want to make a perimeter around my yard with it. I'm trying. It's not working out so well. Alright, we're gonna try here. That's not a good spot. Now let's see what we do. Let's see what it do. Come on. You're gonna hit that outrigger, aren't you? You are gonna hit that outrigger, aren't you? Alright. There's that. Okay, we're back to maybe winning. Let's change trucks and pack this stuff. And then we go back to the other truck. I'm getting missions done. Slowly but surely. I think this is only the second actual rollover that we've had tonight. Might be the third, but we haven't had too many. Doc, don't be telling the secret, man. I just get on here and act like I know what I'm doing, and then when I go to bed at night, she hops on and gets stuff done. Like, why are we struggling so much right here? This is gonna go some sort of way. Dump the truck without even being in the truck. Let's get that shifted over. I can't say you're wrong. I can't say you're wrong, Doug. I had high hopes for this setup going in and getting those slabs delivered, but I'm starting to have some serious doubts. And when the freaking Mastodon won't even climb this little hill. Come on, stupid. Let's go. The trailer tires aren't even turning. trailer tires aren't even turning. Doc, my brother in Christ, you only play the game with a mod, an OP mod. Shush. There we go, we're on the road. So we're gonna have a problem in real short order because that stupid barricade is stuck in my back bumper. That's cool. How do you get that out? Oh, there we go. Got it. And put it right back in. Get off of me. I do not consent. I do not know how to get away from this stupid barricade. There, finally? Yes. God damn. No. Now I've burned all my fuel up, basically. This one's working me a little bit. For no reason. Maybe. Aw. I can't call you daddy. Mm-mm. You're too young. That's fucked up. All right. So we're going into this swamp hole. I got half an idea to try to come over the top. But there's no good way to get this set up there. So we're going to do the through the farm bit here. Hey, they just keep signing the checks, man. I don't know. I must do something at least halfway right. Still gainfully employed, so we're going to try that. like we mean it, right? Right at the top, stalled out. Yeah, whatever works. Still paying the bills. What in the fuck? Alright. Get off my bales. Nah, I don't know. I got up the hill. On to the next one. Alright, Doc. Have a good night, man. No, I just go in and screw things up and then back on. Let somebody else do the finish work. I'm really good at breaking stuff. Night, Doc. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, dickhead. Aww. That's no fun. Oh yeah, we fought like a dog to get over there in that rock. So let's do... this path. Oh my good God, really? Okay. Take this all the way to the bottom and then hang a right. I brought that coil of steel for nothing. That's not even this job, I just remembered that. This needs slabs and railroad pieces. This rock is gonna screw us up. Hold on. There's a rock precariously wedged. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Easy. Not the first time you said that, huh? Okay. Dare we try going up here, or do we go down through the swamp? I think we need to go down through the swamp a little bit more. We want the game to be fair and balanced and no OP. Okay. I don't know. The winch won't even drag the front of the truck. The winch won't even drag the front of the truck around. Let's try another point. I don't even know at this point. I don't like winching this much, but I'm not really in the mood to dump the load either. Where's the damn... Okay, there it is. Dang delivery point up here. Alright, McGarrett, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Get yourself a good night's rest, sir. Let's pack this cargo. Alright. There's some bridge building. Stage completed. Now what does it want? 2 rails. Alright, so I told you I've done screwed up and brought and they want them delivered down there on the on the island. Well, I guess it's a have a great morning. Man, you're kind of on third shift, so now your day is your night with that kind of action. I think I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, you're always welcome here, Mr. McGarrett. It's 12:02. I've got the wrong cargo in the trailer. I don't even remember where this steel rolls were supposed to go. Oh, now I remember. It's over to the water tower. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut her off here, you guys. I think this is a good spot to park. And thank everybody for coming in and hanging out. Um, if you haven't, please hit that like button on the way out. And yeah, thanks to everybody who showed up. And I am done. Obviously, I can't even put a thought together. Majors, thank you for hanging out, man. Lady Fafo, thank you. Mr. McGarrett, thank you. Everybody, any housies, any whoosies. All in all, not a bad night. So, I appreciate y'all, and I will talk to you again. Until next time, y'all take care, and thanks so much. All right, bye.